James. I'm checking with the mods now just to see if it'll work.
I'm crashing constantly.
Did you patch it?
I have.
Okay.
Twice. I'm doing it a third time. Now it's telling me map enhancer is now fucked up.
Oh, map enhancer. Yeah.
So I gotta deal with fucking Unity mod manager shit, and that's gonna be now a pain in the ass, because every time I try to upload that, I have to re-upload it every fucking time.
Strange Customs also apparently has an update.
Alright, let's give that a try. I have my doubts on this. Yeah, no, map enhancer's still fucked.
YouTube 59.
What?
I'm trying to find the new Strange Customs update, because I know there is one.
It's not gonna let me.
Did you already crash?
I've crashed, like, this is my 6th time crashing now.
Alright, then I'll just... What I'll do is I'll just go... revert. I don't understand what the issue is with the beta. Everybody else I've seen play it has had no problems whatsoever.
I don't know, man. I'm really, like, I don't know.
It's starting to piss me off because we can't keep doing it just the two of us. We're gonna have to take stuff away. I'm thinking about downloading 3.0 and getting rid of the Cottonworks, honestly. Or disabling one of the well, not disabling one of the interchanges. We're good as is, but...
Well, I could disable the Cottonworks.
Because the Cottonworks just wasn't working with some mods, no matter how hard Sneaky Pete could get it to work. People were complaining about how they kept getting double cars and stuff like that. Well, that's one of the other mods in this thing that's causing that, and Sneaky Pete can't fix it. He's tried.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, in the game, you just don't label that as a tier. Just have no contract.
That's what I'm thinking about doing. And then we could just use those tracks up there as storage yard tracks for shit that won't fit in Bryson. Or we could replace it with a yard whenever we update the 3.0. We could replace it with one of the hump yards that goes up that way.
Good.
That way we have an extra yard to store shit in, and all we have to do is just bring it down out of there. Honestly, at some point, I love Sneaky Pete's mods, but I'm thinking about changing it up and building our own dual track. It's probably going to take a few hours to do, but I've got some free time coming up here soon. I got back into doing my 3D prints now, too, which I'm happy about. That's extra money in my pocket.
That's good.
I enjoyed doing the 3D prints. I miss doing them. I'm glad I'm back doing it because now it gives me something else to do. And I've been playing a whole lot of Minecraft lately. I've been playing Minecraft with my wife, and we've been having a lot of fun.
Cool.
It's patching Railroader now. 5.5 gigabytes. It should be ready to go here in a minute. Also, I talked to Evil One. Evil One might be able to join on Friday next week. We would just have to play a little later.
Oh, that's cool. It's very good indeed.
That means we'll have an extra person. Tidmouth says he might be able to make Friday next week. But
Hopefully.
Not Tuesday, so I'll just count this stream, and then Friday's stream is the streams for this week and go on. I know I was supposed to do 2 streams last week, but personally, I haven't really wanted to.
Understandable, man. I just patched it as well, so it should be working fine. Hopefully, we'll see.
Strange Customs was my final issue. Well, or the only issue I had when loading up. So, yeah, map enhancer's working now.
Yep. It'd be nice to see get Evil 1 actually on here for once.
And then he can just question why we have Thomas the Tank Engine just fucking sitting there.
I don't think he would.
No. But it'd be funny to see.
Are you in game yet, or are you just?
I'm
setting
in
it
game.
up? Oh yeah, you're way at the bottom right now. What the fuck?
The day is already started, so we need to go ahead and... Or did we? Hold on.
Well, whose fault is that?
I don't remember advancing, actually.
You have the controls, so I blame you.
We're on day 21. I want to check what we were last episode. Something don't seem right.
Disney Speedstorm is available now on both mobile and PC with Google Play Games.
So I can go ahead and get things set up.
Green on that side. Good, 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 good.
No, we're good. Okay. I had to go back and check stream. We started off the last episode. Or no? Hold on.
I appreciate it, Ghost, and I'll probably take a look at your streams once I'm done streaming. Well, I'm heading to Whittier. I keep forgetting to hit keypad 1.
Okay, so yeah, we're on the right day. We're good. Alright, we're... Oh, so my engine's here. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Well, I need to get started with Thomas for the day. I know that one person that talked about wanting to join. I messaged them, but I added them, but haven't been added back yet. So. Well, anyways. Hello, YouTube.
Was that?
Was saying hello to YouTube.
Seems like the sawmill has getting a lot more cars now, finally.
Yeah, because he fixed it, I think. You've got a full track at interchange. Holy shit.
Yes, I do.
Oh, don't forget to bring number 3 back with you.
Yeah, I gotta turn her around.
I have not been to interchange yet. I'm still trying to get Thomas. I am gonna go check out my interchange because I don't think I received that many cars. Received 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4. I'll just look at that. The only thing I've got for Whittier Sawmill is... Ooh! Cars for wood chips. We've got covered hoppers.
Yeah, I got 4 of them here.
I've got 4 of them here, too. You think we'll be able to fit all 4?
Oh yeah, there's 2 tracks here, so yeah. 2 tracks and it's long enough for 4 each.
Okay.
But I need to get rid of that gondola that's just sitting there. That's just being a pain in the ass because for some reason you decide to buy it.
I thought I'd be able to set it for wood chips, but it wouldn't let me.
No, nah, it doesn't work that way, buddy. Sorry.
I wish I knew that before I got it.
That's why you should read the manual.
That's my response, James. Very professional.
So young, so unintelligent. Damn that rap music.
Okay, look, listen. Just because I listen to Eminem don't mean a damn thing. You know Eminem is good shit.
Yeah, Eminem is good shit.
Glad
Like,
someone agrees.
That's the only person of rap I'll listen to.
I listen to some other stuff, but mostly Eminem.
I can't.
Older
When
Eminem stuff, though, preferably.
Oh yeah, the older stuff is the best stuff. Come on, get with the program.
Like, don't get me wrong, his new stuff is still pretty good, too. The Venom song is really good. Granted, that was made for a superhero, Marvel movie, more or less. Well, he did...
Hey, Marvel movies are good.
Marvel movies are great. Their take on Spider-Man has been my favorite so far. Or the MCU specifically. The Marvel Cinematic Universe. Their Spider-Man take has been my favorite so far. Alright, Thomas is on his way to Alarka.
Cool.
I'm going to use number 3 to do most of the stuff. Select. Number 3's got the better power, more or less. I wonder if those cars at Alarka are ready. Yep. I'll bring them down. Let me go ahead. I'll have Thomas pull these cars back down to Bryson. He should be able to do it. I believe in him.
Is he loaded up with coal?
Yes, Thomas has coal.
Yeah, to second guess yourself there, eh?
Yeah, because I actually just literally filled them up too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 cars, 5 cars for East Whittier interchange. And then West Bryson interchange has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 coal cars. So I'll bring them down. I need to go ahead and get ready to just bring the stuff from interchange. Let's go back to number 19. Toot, toot, toot. Oh. I see you just kicking cars around, trying to block the train up. Since you've got the longer amount of cars, I'm gonna just throw you in the longest lane. Without a second doubt, just gonna throw you in the longest lane. You want me to go ahead and terminate the contract for the Cotton Works? Or do you want me to deliver the cars to the Cotton Works today and then cancel it? How many cars for the Cotton Works do you have? James, you alive there?
I have 3. Sorry. I said it, but I forgot to hit the 1 key to talk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have, as of right now, no cars for the Cotton Works. All of my stuff is for Bryson.
Is there anything to come out of the Cotton Works?
I'm going to go check that now.
See that you do.
We've got 1 car for interchange. Uh, 2 cars for East Whittier interchange. Three cars for East Whittier interchange, and 1, 2, 3 cars for West Bryson. So
Are those tank cars actually done?
2 of them are, yeah.
Yes, I knew it.
I'm so glad you figured that out. I was too stupid to figure it out.
Sometimes you gotta look. Okay, chemical. Oh wait, this one's empty.
Like I said, too
But I
stupid.
need to go in the same area.
Do you need to check on my good old pal Thomas, the fucking tank engine?
You don't have to, but, you know, he is a cheeky little bastard.
Because I have him just running up to Alarka to turn around completely. And then he'll just do a run to Whittier, and then back. Excuse me.
How rude. Yeah, I got 5 cars for Robinson Coal Gap as well, so.
Alright, since I do have cars for Ella, I'm gonna just take you forward, number 19. Then we're gonna run you back to West Bryson Interchange. So while I'm on stream, might as well talk about it. So as most of my subscribers know, I ran a 3D print store for the longest time. It was like my favorite thing I was doing. And you know, honestly, it was so good. It was so good. It was bringing in good money. I was able to buy more trains and stuff like that I needed for certain projects. And then I was big in the 3D printing, like Tomy trains thing. Super big at that time. Then up to about 5 months ago or so now, I went from I went from being the top dog in Tomy 3D printing to basically now back at the bottom. And what sucks about that is that I do the 3D printing for fun, but the money that comes from it is really good. And it helps put towards the models, it helps pay my bills. And literally for the price of one model, because I charge $2 a print hour, literally the money I make from this can buy a new roll of filament immediately with each purchase. So it's stop for refusing. Okay, let me fix that. I'm fixing the issue. I'm gonna put that down just right outside the yard. All right, Thomas, there is no there is no passengers you're picking up here, so you're gonna go ahead and go down the Y. Nice.
Basically, $50 a car there. Huh.
Yeah, that was crazy. And
I thought it'd be more.
I'll just have to, well, yeah. Let's have Thomas drag all these cars out. What's that, down to Bryson with him. We'll refuel him at Bryson and he'll head off to Whittier. We've taken sort of a mixed train basically back down to Bryson. Where is number 19 at? Heading through the yards. Okay. But see, honestly, it's keep the West Bryson Industries or get rid of the Cotton Works.
West Bryson Industries are fun.
Okay, so we'll keep them. And then we'll fix up...
Like, I prefer to keep them all, because it's just...
I know.
Keeps everything going, but, you know.
We need to scale back while we only have 2 of us. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. We just need to confirm that everyone needs to show up.
Exactly. I mean, it's... And it's... I don't blame people. Like, Tidmouth, I get it.
Oh, yeah.
Millsy's just not awake during this time. So, I mean, either we need to start doing it earlier? Way earlier to try and fit with Millsy and Tidmouth timetables?
Which I don't have a problem with.
Neither do I, except for on Tuesdays and Fridays, I work from 9 to 5. So it's and I'd like to keep the one day I have a week with my wife where I'm not doing anything. I'd like to do stuff with my wife on Thursdays. I could do Saturday. I could do Saturday. Well, not that, but Saturdays and Wednesdays. all we've done lately is play Minecraft. That's it. But that's besides the point. Um,
Hmm.
we've been playing a lot of modded Minecraft, and it's actually been real fun.
Is that what you kids call it these days? The Minecraft?
Look,
We're doing
James,
the Minecraft.
James, I am only like 10 years younger than you.
11, but you know. Actually, technically 12. Because you're not even 22 yet.
Was you born in 91?
That I am.
My stepmom was born in 91.
Yeah, you're trying to make that more awkward now.
Oh, it's already awkward, man. Look, at least you don't have this thing going around in your friend group where your friends say you're hot Latina stepmom, and I'm like, dear God, just leave me alone.
Give it time.
I know my friends. They'll never drop it. They'll never let me live it down. It was something my wife said, so therefore, I mean, it was gonna happen. Like, my wife would have said anything around my friends, and they would have made a joke out of it.
If I'm ever down in West Virginia, you know, your stepmom's around, I will embarrass the crap out of you.
Fair enough.
And I'm just that much of a shithead, so. All my local friends know that too well. Keep hitting the wrong fucking buttons, keep on the wrong controls, god fucking damn it.
God fucking damn it. So,
What do you mean?
what's the issue?
I don't know. I'm controlling two engines and I'm like chatting. I'm multitasking like I always do, but
I get you.
I'm. God damn it, and I keep forgetting to hit number 1 when I explain all this shit.
I get you.
I
get it.
I'm multitasking and it's not going well.
Oh, dude, that's why I try not to multitask. That's why it takes me forever to get shit done in this game, because I can't fucking multitask, and you can ask my wife. I am super bad at fucking multitasking.
I'm good at multitasking, but I'm like my ADHD is just bad today.
I don't know, today I was in such a weird mood. I was nice to everybody. And then my friend that I have at work, his name is Ash. I usually
Ash
just...
Ketchum?
No. I usually just say what up when I walk in and I see him. But no, today I was like, sup fucker. I don't know, today was just... I was just in a mood, and I don't know why. I've never been that good of a mood. Usually every time I walk into work, I want to throw something at someone.
That's my mood 24/7. And then sometimes something tells me to get mad, it's like I'm always mad.
Yeah, trust me, I get it. A lot of things piss me off in this world, and I explain that to people. I'm like, look, I don't mind certain things every now and again, but if it gets repetitive, I get real pissed off about it.
No, agreed.
But as I was talking about 3D prints earlier, so there's a Thomas YouTuber right now who's making a whole bunch of 3D prints, and that had like shoved me down the list of people that are 3D printers and that do stuff for the Thomas line. And the main thing that upset me is that they're now doing stuff that I was doing. And selling it on eBay and promoting it, and they have a slightly bigger following on YouTube than I do. And it just upsets me because I've worked so hard to build my base of 3D printing, and they make 2 coaches and call it a day. And then they sell them in rakes. Rakes of like 3. And they're probably going to sell them for like $60, 40 maybe. The only thing I can think of is to sell it at like $30 as a rake of 3, because that's $10 per coach, and that's what I was charging. Come on, Thomas. Couple up to that car. We got to get these cars to price in. Last 6 cars. All right, Thomas, you're strong. I believe in you. You're gonna make your passenger stops, though.
Strong?
Thomas is
The
strong.
fuck do you mean by that?
Strong.
I'll say again. What? Don't forget, I'm 12 years older than you. I don't know what fucking slang you're using there.
It's another word for strong.
News to me. You damn kids. They said my generation was bad for making up words.
Dude, look, unfortunately, I'm a part of a generation that was eating fucking Tide Pods, dude.
Yep. You're not wrong. Fucking idiots.
I know, right?
Oh. The Tide Pod Challenge. God.
Dude, it was so bad.
There's many things I want to say, but not on stream. There's a lot of things I would want to say.
Oh,
But-
trust me, me too. Me too.
I'm gonna be nice right now until after stream.
No, trust me, James, I get it. I get it 100%.
Oh, I know.
I grew up with a generation of stupid people.
Um.
Yeah, Thomas, get it. I believe in you.
I just sent you a private message.
Yeah.
I just.
Yeah. Dude, me and my wife make that joke all the time. Hell, in the generation below me, what is it, Gen Alpha, I think, now?
Alpha. No one deserves that that word alpha.
The new generation of kids is scary.
Don't even get me started.
They're ruthless, too, dude.
Yeah, and I thought grade 9s when I was a 4th grade, 12th grader were ruthless and disrespectful. Holy fuck.
Oh, yeah, dude. It's so much worse. I wish things got better. They didn't, though. Schools itself kind of just let it happen at this point.
Well, your schools and my schools are completely different.
True. The biggest thing is, i.e., we were in 2 different technical countries. Same continent, different countries.
Yep.
I bet y'all's education system was probably better, though.
Yeah, especially when we actually do talk about other wars besides just World War One and World War Two, like the War of 1812.
Oh, we talked about that when I was in high school.
Oh, how was that explained to you guys?
More or less that Americans were stupid. Oh, my teacher didn't give no fucks. He told it how it was. I had one teacher complained about him one day, and I was like, this is the best damn teacher we've got in the entire fucking high school. And you're really wanting to get rid of him because he told us the truth?
Yeah,
'Cause I mean-
a lot of.
I mean, I learned about it in school beforehand, too. But the thing is, James, is it was all mostly bullshit at that point.
Oh, what bullshit they fed you?
God, I can't remember. It's been... Before high school, we didn't really learn about... We had U.S. history in 6th grade. And then we learned about it in 5th grade. In West Virginia, it was just some random stupid bullshit. I can't even fucking remember, dude. I think we spent more time on the Civil War, more or less, because I live in West Virginia. So most of our class, we had a dedicated West Virginia studies class.
Oh, well, yeah, your South versus the North. The South wanted slaves and didn't care how to get them.
West Virginia was like, I don't want to be a part of any of that. You know what's crazy to think is that West Virginia is what they classified as an in-between state. There was 4 in-between states: Ohio, Kentucky, West Virginia, and parts of Virginia. So, I mean, it was a lot. Alright, pump those pistons, you steam-powered son of a bitch. You can do it, Thomas. I believe in you.
It's a really useless engine.
I've got the perfect piece of music for Thomas doing his bullshit. Oh, I've got to log in again with SoundCloud. God damn it. SoundCloud never makes me do this. You know, I'm not... Ugh.
More shenanigans, eh?
SoundCloud... I've been signed into SoundCloud for God knows how long now. I just...
Number 3 is filling up on coal, and 29 is just backing up onto the main freight. The westbound freight.
Gotcha.
How many cars do you got for Robertson Coal?
God, I didn't... I checked.
You checked, but you didn't forget.
I checked, but forgot. Oh, I can tell you. Because it... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8...
9, 10.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
What?
Thomas is fucking hauling it. Because there's a slight grade going, and Thomas is just fucking killing it, dude. Thomas is pulling 24 cars.
Well, he's coming down the hill, too.
No, the grade he's on is uphill. The grade from Alarka to Hemingway is uphill. He's been going uphill ever since he left Alarka Junction. Plus, he had to get started on a hill because that Y at Alarka is on a hill. Do 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 do.
My least favorite song. I don't like it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm sorry, the OG is the best.
Oh, yeah, don't get me wrong, but because I grew up on both theme songs. I had seasons 1 through 5 on VHS, seasons 6 and 7 on DVD. And then I grew up during the era of
Really bad cartoon.
well, no. So Thomas seasons 8, 9, and 10 aren't bad. 11 and 12 are shit. And oh, well, season 11's got some gems, like Gordon and the Engineer. That was a good episode. Because it actually followed real railway practice at the time. And it was crazy to see a Thomas thing actually, use real railway practice.
You know what I find annoying?
What?
They they have drivers and firemen for like, but once they went to almost animation, they had no driver or fireman.
Well,
that annoys the crap out of me. That annoys the shit out of me.
When they went to the 2D animation, yes. 3D animation, they still had them, and they actually used them quite frequently. Following season 17, season 16 and 17 actually showed the driver and fireman pretty much quite a bit, actually. The Adventure Begins, which is probably the best Thomas special we've got for an anniversary so far, actually had Gordon's driver speaking to him. They followed the Railway series almost, shot for shot, basically. Can I just say, Bo, out of the entire Thomas series, Magic Railroad had some of the best music.
Oh, even in Magic Railroad, they had no driver or fireman.
Oh yeah, they weren't there at all. But Magic Railroad had some pretty damn good music, and I will die on that hill.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember, and I'm like, generic song. No.
Oh,
Like,
well,
this
I
is
mean,
your shiny time is just so generic.
So believe it or not, oh well, yeah. But I like the song mainly because I grew up with it. But the Mare and Ord, they had the male version of the song in the movie, and in the end credits they had a female version sung by Mare and Ord. It's a beautiful song. Not as good as, the actual Shining Time show theme song. But it was good. I think my favorite piece from Magic Railroad is the piece of music when Thomas goes through the Magic Railroad. And then the scene where Thomas collects Mr. Conductor. The fact they brought Alec Baldwin on when he was already working on the show at the time was crazy. He had just finished up season 5, and Britt Allcroft was like, "Hey, you want to come play Mr. Conductor in this movie I'm working on?" And then
At the same time, it makes sense, but at the same time, what the Samuel A. hell?
George Carlin was alive at the time. He could have played the character. In '98, he was releasing comedy specials. It was in Bill and Ted, if I'm not mistaken.
Thomas came out in 2000, though.
Yeah, but they filmed it in '98. The original release for the film was in '99. It got pushed back. Because freaking kids couldn't... Ugh. Kids couldn't... The movie, the original scripted Magic Railroad movie is so good. But here's the issue. Test audiences got to see that version. And then fucking was like, "Oh, this is bullshit. This ain't cool. This is bad. We don't like this. It's too scary." God, it pissed me off so much because we were robbed.
Yeah, because it's British humor. Come on. It's dark shit.
What's crazy is that George Carlin was acting in movies at the time of the filming of Magic Railroad. And he had Magic Railroad started filming in '98, right? And followed into '99, the movie was released in 2000, yada yada. George Carlin had actually just filmed a movie at that time. Let me figure out which one it was. He also did comedy show You Are All Diseased at the time of the release of it. Yeah, You Are All Diseased is one of my favorite. One of my favorite pieces of the franchise. All right, so we're gonna we're gonna do the yard mode. We're gonna head forward about 20 cars.
This is the sound of second chances. It's more than a bowl of pet food. It's nutrition that changes lives. It's the sound of healthy, happy pets.
Ow.
Not just in your home, but in shelters across the country. Because feeding your
Apparently, George Carlin was in a movie called With Six You Get an Egg Roll.
did that. Hill's Pet Nutrition. Buy the
Crazy shit, guys. Crazy shit.
hillspet.com/giveback or tap the banner to learn more.
Everyone knows therapy is great.
And remember, this is Mr. Conductor talking. I know what I'm talking about.
Right therapist.
Yeah.
Fitting into their schedule and, of course, the cost. Well, BetterHelp can solve those problems. It's totally online, convenient, and built.
Hey, we just love George Carlin, man.
Affordable too. Connect with a licensed therapist by phone, video, or
Surprised to see that, freaking... Well, I'm not really surprised, but I'm surprised that
today to get 10% off your first month.
George Carlin's still doing, or not George Carlin. Well, George Carlin stuff is still doing really good today. But Ringo Starr is still actively acting and singing and everything else. And he's in his 80s now.
Yep.
You know, I would love to see him do something for Thomas relating with the 80th anniversary next year. I'm hoping he comes back to closer to my part of the States next year, so I can get him to sign one of my Thomases. Oh man, would that be awesome? I would love for him to sign one of my Thomases. So you know what I love is that God, what was I gonna say there? Fuck. Damn it!
Janet.
Damn it, Janet! God damn it, Michael! I've got a friend at work named Michael, and I fucking say that to him sometimes. I'm like, God damn it, Michael!
I say that to my friend Michael all the time.
See, my best friend growing up, his middle name was Michael. His name was Simon Michael Patrick.
Interesting.
And that was just his name, you know. So, more or less, yeah, he had an interesting name. Where's Thomas at? Is Thomas
That's
coming?
his interesting name. Where is Thomas at? Huh.
Oh no! Oh, there's Thomas. Is he still got all them cars? Holy shit! The fact that Thomas has 28 cars and is still doing perfectly fine, I love that. Currently just sorting out cars here at that little small sorting yard. Yeah, that's what those are called. Alarka will be getting a sorting yard. Oh, I need to buy the next phase of Alarka.
Yes, you do.
There we go. Next phase purchased. And so if we do end up streaming on Tuesday, we'll be there.
Well, I will be streaming.
Yeah, I'm
always stream on
talking
weekdays.
about if we end up streaming on a Railroader on Tuesday. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I might. I'm not. It just really depends because it takes forever for us to do this stuff. It's fun though.
It is.
I do. I mean, I do very much love playing this game. It's just it takes so.
In my defense, it wouldn't probably take us this long if we didn't have the mods. If we just had the regular stuff, it would be a lot of less of it. Just saying. But we both chose to do mods, so this is what we have to deal with. It is what it is. Oh yeah, basically the same thing is happening at this stencil manufacturing. All those flat cars you put in there. Yeah, we needed a box car that was empty to go in there. It's starting to fill up now.
Okay. Then yeah, pull out those flat cars, put the box car in.
Alright, done.
Thank you. I've got one more box car that's got to go there too, so we'll have to pull out the flat cars for now, and we'll just do what we can with them. They've already been paid for, so they've gotten them.
Yeah, doing what I can to switch.
Thomas, you weren't supposed to go back down the Y.
Guys, you always go big in everything you do, right? That's why when it comes to the bedroom, you need something that's up to the task. Try Magnum Raw Condoms. They're the thinnest yet, offering more room and superior comfort, all while maintaining a secure fit. These condoms are designed to keep you safe, allowing you to enjoy life without compromise. Live large with the confidence to handle whatever comes your way. Magnum large size condoms, the gold standard. Accept no substitutes.
James, buddy, how far out from Bryson are you, or have you left for Bryson yet?
I'm at Ela right now. It's 3 and 29.
I see ya. I would have put number 29 or not number 3 at the end of your train. The number 3 could have switched out cars. Just my opinion, you know. Right, number 19, I sent you back. You gotta take these cars. Whenever waypoints officially get added to the game, though, I'm looking forward to being able to use waypoints. Oh, wrong direction. We want to shove back 10 cars.
Phoenix is transfer friendly. And when you transfer in 12 to 60 credits, you're eligible for up to a $3,000 scholarship. Because friends do the little things that can change, Get started at phoenix.edu.
Are you a professional pillow fighter? Or a 9-to-5 low-cost time travel agent? Or maybe real estate sales on Mars is your profession? It doesn't matter. Whatever it is you do, however complex or intricate, Monday.com can help you organize, orchestrate, and make it more efficient. Monday.com is the one centralized platform for everything work-related. And with Monday.com, work is just easier. Monday.com, for whatever you run. Go to Monday.com to learn more.
Yeah, it's doing that jump thing again at Ella for me. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I feel like something's not right.
Okay.
Like, everything else seems to run fine, but as soon as I get to Ella, everything just jump lags and everything.
Might be an Ella issue, honestly.
Yeah, Ella?
Huh?
I don't know what you said.
Oh, no,
Like,
it
the
might be...
Ella. I'm like, what the hell?
No, it might be an Ella issue.
Could be the yard mod, too. I don't know.
Maybe. Who knows what it could really be. Alright, just a couple cars for West Bryson interchange is all I'm seeing. I've got one East Whittier interchange, West Bryson, East Whittier, several East Whittiers. So I'm gonna just come over here and get all the cars. Da-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Come on, motherfucker! Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Dum bum 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 bum.
Bet on the sports you love with Bet River Sportsbook.
Take a chance!
Must be 21 plus. Available in West Virginia only. Void where prohibited. Terms and conditions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.gambler.com. All games regulated by the West Virginia Lottery. Please play responsibly. Offered in partnership with Mountaineer Casino Resort and Races.
9. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I said it earlier, but I'm not sure, but 29's heading to Bryson.
Perfect. I'm going to be setting out all the cars going to West Bryson Interchange, by the way. So when you go through to West Bryson Interchange, I'll just have you pick them up.
Okay.
Wendy's breakfast burrito has an entire breakfast in every bite.
Now, question, would you like to put the new cars in the West Bryson Industries, or do you just want me to go ahead and do that?
Or bacon. So the first bite is like fresh American cheese sauce. And the second bite.
No, right now I'm switching out Whittier, and I gotta do the log train. So
Okay, that's fine.
Boss of breakfast burritos? Gotta be Wendy's.
Participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
So yeah, I'll just go ahead and throw these cars in there then, into their respective locations.
okay.
'29 has arrived. I'm gonna set the switch against it so it doesn't, so it stops at the end of the yard.
Sounds good.
I think I might have already said this, but I need to figure out which filament I'm going to be choosing for the next set of prints. Maybe something green. I don't know yet. Oh, I gotta take my wife to work at 5 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, what fun.
I need to go purchase boxes. I've got one, but I need more. I don't know. You know, I know we mentioned earlier how you don't like the engine roll call. But I think the engine roll call, honestly, it got better as time went on. Like, at first, engine roll call pretty bad. Then they revamped the engine roll call for season 9. So the new theme song for Thomas was a instrumental segment of engine roll call, which became the ending theme to every episode. And then when season 19 dropped, they redid the entirety of the theme song, which it sounded like modern age Thomas, basically. But the thing is yes, it was still engine roll call. But personally, it was my favorite version of it.
Well, in my opinion, your opinion don't matter, because my opinion's right and yours opinion's wrong. You are wrong.
Wow.
I'm only messing with you, but... Nah, agree to disagree. Everyone has their own preference.
I wasn't expecting that, but alright.
Oh, what?
No, a friend of mine had took, God. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, somebody took Crawling in My Skin and put it up on top of the Thomas and Friends Season 9 intro instrumental. Season 19 intro, yeah. Crazy shit, man. I wasn't expecting to hear that. I was expecting to listen to the actual Thomas Season 19 theme song.
The NFL season is here. Get NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV and watch every game every Sunday, all in one place.
You are so funny.
Do 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 do. Where's number 3 going? Bye-bye, Thomas. Go take your passenger train. You're running late.
On the YouTube Music app, you can bump your fave songs in the background while you clean up all that mess in the foreground. Try 1 month free.
Okay, I feel like figured out what's going on with number 3. Uncheck MU and cutout, or else it will just run on its own and not know what to do.
Oh.
Like a chicken running with his head.
What's crazy is that I never understood how that worked. How could the chicken's body... I know it's just a figure of speech, but I've seen it happen.
Yeah. Has to do with something with the muscles.
Like the muzzle spazzing out or something?
It's something like that.
I think one of my favorite songs from Thomas is Season 6's song, Never, Never, Never Give Up. Or Never, Never Give Up, as most people say it.
How you got everything at the cotton field?
I haven't yet, no. I've been in the midst of trying to get all this stuff done.
Welcome to my world.
It's not bad, actually.
Depends on what you got. And if the block proper and stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars coming out of this half, and only half of it's for Whittier.
I'm surprised you didn't bring number 8 down.
I was already working with my engine, so I thought I'd just use mine. So, I don't know if you heard, within the last, like, 5 or so years or so,
What's up?
Mike O'Donnell, one of the original composers of Thomas, he started recomposing the music.
Oh, yeah?
With all his, like, new modern music tools and whatnot. And I think one of his best tracks so far probably gotta be his new Really Useful Engine and Thomas Anthem tracks. He also did a great rendition, new cover rendition of Never 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 Give Up. As easy as it first appears, Don't remember, won't you worry or get down at heart. You achieve all the things you start, Never, never, never give up, and though the going's tough. Don't stop trying when you're tiring and you're out a puff.
Right.
Don't succeed. Never, never, never give up. And then I'm gonna grab these 3 cars for Bryson Interchange. And then I'm gonna grab the entirety of what's left of my train to take to Whittier. And then just get it set up more or less. And then I'm gonna switch out these cars again. But I'm gonna swap places with number 8. I'm gonna have number 19 refuel and head up to Robinson. Don't stop trying when you're tiring and you're out of puff.
Should bring number 3 up there with you.
Yeah.
So when you bring the one train down, you just leave the steam locomotive up there for the next day.
Yeah, I'll get refueled and that's what I'll do.
I got number 3 now at calling works, but shouldn't be too long.
I gotcha. Accidents Happen is also a pretty damn good song.
accidents happening, yet fucking Sadat Hap always fucking blames his engines, even though when a lot of it's not their fault.
Well.
You ever notice that?
Hey, look, man, it's just a joke.
I don't think the engines find it as a joke.
No, they're probably fucking pissed at us. Happen now and again.
Like one episode, I think it was like one of the brakes weren't working on one of the engines, and it's like crashes into the fruit. Oh no! Percy gets set to the wrong switch and crashes, and he gets yelled at by Top Hat for destroying all the fucking fruit. It's like, it wasn't his fault he got sent on the wrong track. Like, what the hell?
Hey man, it's a kid's show. That was one of the...
Honestly, I think that's one of the problems I had. It's like, no matter what you did, even if it's not your fault, it's always going to be your fault.
Did you know that wasn't even one of the stories based on the books? That was just something that Britt Allcroft and David Minton just kind of cobbled together. And the only reason why David Minton wanted to do it was because, haha, train crash.
Oh, yeah.
That was David's favorite thing, was fucking incidents and shit like that. That's the reason they made this song, was so they could do
There's a few episodes, like early episodes, that's like they got like Henry set to the siding, and next now they're about to move Edward, and Henry's engine starts taking off. It's like, where is he going? That was one of the bloopers.
Yeah, that was left in the episode, mind you.
That was. They redid it afterwards. They got the actual right part in, but it's like the episode I got, it's like Henry just starts taking off. It's like, the hell is he going?
I think because they had the power switched onto that track as well at the time. That wasn't trying to move. Well, number 19's good. We just need to put water in number 19.
Do you just leave all your coal cars at the West Bryson?
No, I'm swapping number 19 out for number 8.
But you could have brought the coal cars with you.
Yeah, you're right. I'm about to come back to Bryson with my East Whittier interchange cars anyways. There was one album that Mike O'Donnell released, and it was literally all of the songs that they had done so far. His Accidents Happen cover has been my favorite. Like, his Never 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 Give Up one is so good. But, my god, Accidents Happen is just a peak song. Into carelessness. Some things are smart cats, and some just know it all. But sooner or later, we all find out that accidents happen now and again. Simply least expect. Nothing to think that life is okay. Snake comes to collect. Accidents happen now and again. Trains get smart. Don't to learn trade on the thing that you're doing. Accidents will happen just like that. Bags are turned upside down if you get too confident. And sometimes you can slitch and slide if it's Lady Luck's intent. Riding high, the next you're on the ground.
You're on the ground? What?
No. When I was thinking about the song, I was just thinking about what happened the day that you sent those coal cars. Granted, what happened was mainly an accident. Alright, Thomas should have enough water to get back to Whittier, I hope. Don't trade on the thing that you're doing. Accidents will happen just by chance. Landed there for us to see most of the time. Sometimes in the chances, ignore the danger signs. Ain't surprised you with no reason or rhyme. You're not doing that to me, oh baby, next time. Accidents happen now and again. Sometimes just by chance. Pull up and dust yourself down to experience. Accidents happen now and again. Trade on the things that you're doing. Accidents can happen just like that. So, I bought my grandma a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper about 2 weeks ago, right? And I completely forgot to give it to her. So, but she never ended up drinking the Dr. Pepper that my dad had brought. And she told me to take the Dr. Pepper because she wasn't going to drink it. She prefers Diet Dr. Pepper. I was like, okay, that's fine. So, I took it home. And I forgot about it. So, it was sitting in the car until last night. I'm like, what the fuck? I've had a perfectly good 2-liter of Dr. Pepper in the car for 2 weeks now. I had some of it last night. Tasted just fine.
Whoops.
It was still sealed, too, so I never opened it. And the only reason I didn't open it...
Good.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't open it was because I kind of forgot about it. And I bought it brand new from the store and forgot to give it to my grandma. Shit happens, man.
Yep.
Life is crazy. I do enjoy life, though, for the most part. So my mom, sometimes she'll text me asking if I'm at work, right? Or if she'll say, somebody had shared this in one of the group chats I'm in on Facebook, and I tagged my mom in it. It says, my mom yesterday, do you work tomorrow? Me? Yes. My mom today, do you work today? Yes, I already told you. My mom when I'm at work. Where are you? It's quite literally my mom. To a T. Love my mom. But it's her to a T. I'm gonna fast forward about an hour.
Why?
I've got... Okay, so that's not empty. That's not empty. This car is empty. Okay, never mind. For some reason, the game wasn't loading. It said 2 different cars were empty. Okay, we still got water in there. So I've got this like mini little like air conditioning unit thing. And I love it so much. Percy. God damn it.
What?
Just, I had connected 2 cars air and... And I was trying to give it a shove, but it just didn't want to do what I wanted it to do. What a lot of money we just got.
Cool.
The fuck you mean cool?
Exactly what I mean. Cool. It would be uncool if we didn't get any money.
There lives a dear old little tram engine. Toby is his name. It's quaint and old-fashioned, but careful and wise. Which is Henrietta, and she's seen better days. To the good place. Really busy working every day. Only right with them nowadays. They can't understand why things have changed. We're starting to talk forever.
Yeah, I didn't like that they added lyrics to him.
Well, the Toby song was announced.
Toby song instrumental, fine. Toby song with lyrics, shitty. End of discussion.
I get it. I think one of my like more favorite songs was probably Down by the Docks. Probably one of the better season 6 songs. He rang his bell, bye-bye. One was sad to see them go. Wherever will they do? And where will they go? Stroller had written to say, would you please help him right away? So there's this meme of this Roblox character doing, with Toby's face on it, doing Fortnite dances over a sped up version of this song. And it's fucking hilarious.
What? Just why?
I don't know why. It's so stupid, it's funny.
That's what I was afraid of.
One of the most interesting character themes, I gotta say, is probably Fergus. Do 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 do. You know what's crazy? Is that the Skarloey railway engines, they got an entire theme to share, but so many of the other Thomas characters had separate themes. Like, yeah, Sir Handel, Peter Sam, Rheneas, and Skarloey had their own separate themes, and Rusty had one. And so did Duncan,
It's Stuart
obviously.
and Falcon. Give it right.
Their later names are Sir Handel and Peter Sam.
I don't care.
They were bought out by the Skarloey Railway, and they changed them because, well, how do I say this? The railway they came from fucking closed.
Yeah, they still have the same rail lines as the competition company. Try to figure that one out.
My guess was
they
that
had to reuse the same scenes they did with the old railway, which always makes me laugh. Oh, this railway is closing now, and yet it's like, okay, that's part of Toby's line. Why is it they don't have enough scenes?
Well, here's my thing. So in the classic series, they were going to do the miniature engines. Those were planned. And the only reason we did not get the miniature engines is because they couldn't figure out how to do them. They thought trying to model them at maybe, because, you know, the S-scale was going to be a little hard. Because S-scale engines are just barely big enough to house.
S-scale or N-scale?
S-scale.
They should just said, okay, no what, N-scale.
Yeah, that would have been too small, though.
They were using HO for, or they were using O gauge, I think.
They were using O gauge for the narrow gauge, but the miniature engines, the 15-inch gauge, they were wanting to do, God, what the fuck were they wanting to do with them guys?
Scrap them.
No, they were wanting to introduce them in, right around the end of Season 4. And
introduced them in Season 4.
They introduced the narrow gauge, which is 2-foot 3-inch gauge. The miniature engines, Rex, Mike, and Bert, didn't get introduced until CGI.
Oh, those fucking engines.
Yeah, based on the Raven Glass and Exdel Railway engines.
Where is Thomas at right now?
Whittier, he is stopped at a fusee. Thomas needs to be refueled and sent down the Y.
I just want to know, make sure I can just go on the main line and do some switching there.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Well, yeah. Why did you leave the one caboose over there by the shed?
All I did was just, I was moving it out of the way. That was the only reason it's there.
It's like I'm spending the last, 5 minutes trying to look for it. It's like, it should be in the yard. Why is it over here?
Yeah. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to leave the Whittier stuff on the main line. That way the H6 can pick it up.
Well, I'm grabbing its caboose. So.
Okay.
Maybe. I know what I need to do. I just need to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I also need to get the caboose on the back end of the coal train. I guess we're gonna need another caboose then too.
I mean, I think the coal train should be fine without.
Not practical. Practical.
Oh, well, here's the thing. You got to think about it. The engines are just swapping out. That's all they're doing. Or no?
I'm talking about the engine. Talk about the caboose.
Yeah, you're right. Why did the Chesapeake and Ohio send something through West Bryson Interchange? You think they would have gone with, like, closer to Silva, because considering that is what's closer to their line?
What do you mean?
So the Chesapeake and Ohio sent a car for Ella potatoes. Which I've just, well, that should be
It
fine.
could be the only car available to go to that for potatoes. It's just the rules of the railroad. Just because they are a Chesapeake and Ohio boxcar doesn't mean it's gonna just stay on the Chesapeake and Ohio line all the time.
Well, yeah, of course, but you think it would come from the it would come from the east
down south
end.
for another business, and now that car was empty. And it's like, okay, this car is available now, so we'll just send it up through that way.
I mean, sure.
It does happen. It's very common.
I mean, I know it happens.
And why are you complaining?
Because it just didn't make sense to me.
It makes sense. It's the rules of the railroad.
All right, heading to the station.
What engine?
Number 8's heading to the yard.
Okay. You may have to stay outside the yard for a brief moment while I get more cars switched.
Okay. You want to put a flare down where you want me to stay?
Already done.
Thank you.
I hate these switches sometimes. Fucking hitbox is so finicky or something.
I've seen there's some sort of thing that can let you make or change the hitbox size. All right, we stopped. I've got you coal cars, and then all my cars for East Whittier. Alright, your switch is good, just back down. Or, well, head forward. Hey, do you think I'd be able to head in the yard just to drop off my coal cars?
Not just yet.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead, though, and get...
Well, I can get your freight engine ready.
Yeah. God, the biggest freaking engine I owned.
Oh, I know.
God, this damn thing just barely fits on this damn turntable.
Alright, number 8 can come in. just need to get that one siding just cleared out.
We're doing some crazy shunting, motherfuckers. Crazy shit.
Still need to get the coal cars from up top.
Yeah, we'll take well, number 19 and number 3 go up there. I'll send number 3 back down.
You can back up now. I also need to get 19 turned around. Keep number 8 right there, Dolan.
Alright, I got you. I'll keep number 8 right there. I'm gonna go get number 19 turned around. Come on, number 8. I believe in you. You can do it.
Yeah. Again, once I get the switch thrown behind. And then after, we gotta cut the cars off again, because once the coal train comes back with the cars for interchange, should have it blocked with the cars for interchange. Technically.
Yeah.
Just mean make sure I got enough space so your engine can just back up not onto any and couple onto without dealing with switches. Alright, that should be good.
It's time for choo-choo, fuckers.
What the Sam Melee hell are you going?
Backing down on my train, question mark?
Didn't have to go like $1.30 down the line. Yard limits, buddy. Yard limits.
I was only going 16. Yard limit's 15.
Yard limits. Yard limits. Or it should be a regular law breaker.
I can't believe all the shells that I had to sell for Oliver literally were sold within 24 hours.
Well, that's a good thing, no?
Yes, it's very good. I've got one, well, and they all sold, and then one person had to cancel because of financial reasons. So I'm going to relist the one that, with some better photos. But then I gotta add the photos by going to my... And since there is one more left... What was the quantity that I put on this thing? Revised listing. I don't want the quantity to be 3. Because I only have 1.
Maybe taking 19. I mean, taking number 10.
Getting 10 out of the yard. I've got it set to right-hand run. It should be good.
How about your hoppers?
Didn't think about that one.
Yeah, you got 6 of them up at the Robinson.
Well, I'll let you take care of that, bringing them down.
Oh, I will. But I need number 10 to back up a bit, because you're kind of blocking my way. So I'm coupling onto my train.
Yeah.
No, you can move number 10 close to the station now.
Okay. Yeah, because I need to move out of your way anyways. That, I mean, maybe that's far enough. I don't know. That's pushing it, I think. Come on, blow the. Come on, whistle. Start sounding. You're about to hit a crossing. All right, you're clear. Or well, 29's got to be moved out of the way first. Well, I'm gonna go get Thomas taken care of so we can get him back over this way. He's been sitting there for a while.
Where's number 10 going?
I thought I was controlling Thomas. That is my bad.
No.
I stopped number 10. Because I hit select on Thomas. Thomas, you're not going the right way. You know what? Fuck it. You need to get coal too, so might as well go ahead and send you.
Where's Thomas at? Dolan, do you have your mic muted?
Yes. Thomas is on his way to Ella. He will stop and wait there. All right. You've got the hoppers.
Coal train's at the...
What's number 8 stopped for?
Grabbing all the cars that are green for West Bryson.
Gotcha.
And number 5 is just picking up cars for the sawmill.
Gotcha. Let me set those switches then.
I think I already switched them already, but...
Yeah, you're good. Alright, Thomas, make your stop at Ella? Yes? Yes. Oh, that's an automatic play rail switch. Wish I had one of those.
Oh, really?
Huh?
You say you wish you had one of those. I'm like, oh, really?
Yeah. I don't have the play rail automatic switch.
You probably could make one.
I don't know how to do them. I don't know how the mechanism works. It's like a $5 track piece. I'll get one at some point. Play rail also makes a 3-way track switch.
something out in creative before I continue my build. And I saw this, so we needed to install another mod.
It wasn't part of the mods it required us to download.
I know, but it said that was not installed, so I'm gonna look into it and see what's going on.
What the Sam Elliott hell? What? Why is there a fusee in the middle of the track here?
So here is the picture I took of it kind of explaining. It says with Prijatelji, you can make easy to read advancement unlockable books for mods and mods.
Oh, it's just that tells you the book about Croptopia.
Sort of.
So it's not
Craftopia? Oh god.
Croptopia. It's a
Craftopia. Croptopia. Oh.
Yeah, Croptopia
Okay.
is one of the mods we've got downloaded for our modded Minecraft.
Because I want to be a farmer girly.
Yeah. So while she does all the farm bullshit, I just build shit.
See, yeah, we're the typical gamer, boyfriend, and flower picking girlfriends.
I just
And
go
it also
around
says
killing.
that it's a mod that aims to provide easy to implement data-driven documentation for Minecraft modders and mod pack makers. It allows modders or mod packs to quickly create beautiful books of user experience enhancing features. I downloaded it,
Oh, okay.
but I'll send over the name so you can download it. It's a
Yeah,
Python-
yeah, because you can't use it if I.
Yeah, I know. I like it though. I think it's cool. We don't have to use it. But I'll,
Probably not.
I'll use it.
I have no use for it. Number 5's heading down into Whittier. Don't wait. Vaccinate. Thanks, Roku. I didn't ask for that information, but thanks.
What is that?
Yeah. The fuck it's called. My Roku TV that I've got set up in the train room. It gives me an advertisement for vaccination. It says, don't wait, vaccinate. PfizerForAll.com. Not sponsored by Pfizer, guys. Nor do I want to be. Oh, before people freak out about what I just said, yes, I'm vaccinated. Because God, people freak out, dude, on the internet. If you say you're not vaccinated,
Everybody is just...
it's not the end of the world.
It's a flip of a... Like, it's... It's up to you, basically, at the end of the day. But at the same time, if you do, then you're helping protect other people. But at the same time, I'm not gonna shove you down. I'm not gonna shove it down your throat to tell you should. You know, everyone has their own. They have their.
I get what you're saying. Looking at another train. What? What?
They're looking at each other.
Oh, 19 and 3. Wait, why?
Because they're madly in love with each other all of a sudden. I don't know.
Good enough for me. I will say the hit era had some really good songs. I think one of my favorites was Brave. The work song from the Jack and the Pack miniseries was pretty great. Bum 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 bum. I hate that there's an episode literally about Thomas taking dirty trucks over his new shiny ones that he begs Sir Topham for, basically. Just because James was a prick and was like, I can keep my car shinier. Like, that fucking matters.
But it does matter. It so 100% matters.
Fair enough.
Not really.
Ow, my knee. Is Thomas good to be sent to Bryson?
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
8 is back down at West Bryson, so...
Oh, then Thomas should be just fine.
Just make sure all the tracks are online.
That's what I'm doing now. Shapes and sizes. Never know what's round the bend. It might offend. That's why there's surprises. There highs and lows. From full stop. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Halfway up the hillside, and all is going fine. All the one sister side is right across the line. For the help is on its way. So often that someone saves the day. There's
why is there a car in the middle of the track?
At where?
Smoky Mountain Mining Supplies.
Oh, I put that there because I was coming back to get that.
Well, apparently you weren't.
Yeah, I was gonna take that.
It's just blocking the crossing.
Yeah, I was gonna come back and to get with number 8 and get it, but I completely forgot about it. But it shouldn't be blocking your way. It's on the track right there with all the industries.
If it's not on the siding, it's blocking my way. That's how I deem it.
I wish you could hear my response to that. All highs and lows. Come on, top, come full stop. Who knows who? Surprises, surprises. They come all shapes and sizes. You never know what's round the bend. It might delight, it might offend. That's why there's surprises. All their highs and lows. Come full stop. Shiny and green, clean get clean. Let the mail come off the rail. Who knows, who knows, who knows? What's weird is that this entire song was about the main theme of season 8 was a whole bunch of random shit. There were so many songs that came out in season 8. We got Emily in season 8. We got Surprises season 8. A World Around You in season 8. People say Determination came out in season 8. But I believe that it came out in... Gosh, I want to believe it came out 2005, which would have been season 9. Well, that's just my opinion. Once upon a time, not so very long ago. One of the really good CGI Thomas songs is probably Day of the Diesels. The movie sucked, but the song is so catchy.
The Day of the Diesels. Well, yeah, the movie's gonna suck because it's all diesels.
Well, Percy's the main character, really. It was the first time they really brought Diesel 10 back for anything. And his first role back was shit. Diesel 10 is one of the coolest characters there is. He's a giant warship diesel with a claw on his top. What's not cool about that, okay?
One of the funny ones is, not Boko, they made a Thomas train for it, D199. Or was it D1099? Can't remember.
It's D199.
Yes.
They have deemed old stuck up. I think. No, that's a different character.
Yeah, no, it's like never appeared in the show, but they made a toy out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they brought a diesel, basically looks like it, but completely green and all that. It's when it showed up when Stephanie was just like on their last day of visiting Sordor.
Class 40. Which is weird because they're actually
City.
Well, they're two different types of diesels. Class 40 was still a Class 40, just not the same color Class 40. See, D199 was a complete... Well,
that's what I mean, but it would just be a different character.
Well, Bowled Out, which is the name of the episode, or Blowed Out, or something like that. I think it's Bold. Like, or Bowl, as in Bowled Out. Whatever. The book also had a Class 40 diesel.
It did. And it was D199, if I was not mistaken.
No, that D199 only appeared in Super Rescue. Super Rescue is when D199 and D7101 appeared. Which D7101 became Bear.
Mm.
Yeah, D199 was one of the diesels. It was either named Span Can or Old Reliable.
I think it was Old Reliable. I think that's more... That one just rings more of a bell.
What was he? Was he also a Class 40? He was a 46. Yeah, so he was a class 46. Class 40. Oh no, class 40 also appeared as green in the books too. And what diesel was I was thinking? Diesel 4125. See, I think he's also a class 40. He looks like it. Which is crazy that old stuck up 199 and 40 all look the same. Oh, hi Thomas. Oh, hi Thomas. Didn't realize he was right there. Yeah, so he's a class 40. The class 40 from the book is also there too. Diesel 282. Or D5501. D5501 was a 31. Class 52. I think it's crazy they introduced a class 52 basically. And then Diesel 282 was also a class 40. 5701 was another Boco basically. We come up the hill, here we go, what a thrill. Do 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 do.
Alright. 19's coming back down.
Where's number 3 at? Oh, it's in the lead track, I see it.
So we'll be right hand running.
Gotcha.
We left a whole bunch of more of a mess on the other side, I see as well.
Huh? Look, all I did was give those cars a shove. That's it.
They're not even on the respectful track to shove them on.
We're in the right area, though.
I will remember this.
I'm just fucking with you. I'll get care of it.
I'm already here.
No, I didn't see you there. My bad.
No worry.
Since 29 needs to be put into the shed, so I'll go ahead and do that.
Yeah, 29 can be put away.
You said you're right-hand running, right?
Correct.
Gonna have to move Thomas then.
Well, yeah, Thomas can left it. He can load on the stations on the track, so.
Yeah, the thing is, there's a Western Maryland H6 on the other platform track. So give me a moment and I'll move
You
Thomas.
know we have other crossover tracks, right?
Yeah, but we've got number 10 sitting in the middle of the main line. So the other crossover tracks means I have to run. I have to run Thomas all the way back to the back end of the yard.
No, you don't. You just, as long as you get onto the mountainside before 19 comes down, you'll be fine.
And there's a stink bug flying. I'm going to die.
Like,
you are not gonna die.
I am. You're lucky I didn't start screaming and crying. But I had some
Just have Thomas.
decency, 'cause I know you're streaming. And I don't want your stream thinking that I'm literally dying. Although that's how I
Just
feel
have
right
Thomas
now. I feel like I'm about to pass away.
Just have Thomas keep on going, and then once you cross the bridge,
See my knight in shining.
It's gonna be just a second. Yes, I heard you.
You know you love me.
Well, yes, I love you, but it's gonna be just a second. I'm in the middle of something.
Do you want to be my knight in shining? Thomas the Tank and Thanking?
No.
Yeah.
seems like he's a knight in scrap armor.
Give me just a second, honey. Give me just a second and I'll be in there.
I'm gonna watch Minecraft hardcore 100-day videos in peace. But in the video, just
Just say Beetlejuice 3 times, they'll go away.
or you just pause your stream.
Huh?
When you go to save me,
I can't just pause stream, honey. That's not how that works.
you just get up first.
Yeah, but it's gonna be just a second.
Yeah, no, I was asking if you're like ending stream or like not literally pausing, but like stopping what you're doing for a second.
Yeah, kind of have to. Well, not entirely. I can have, as long as Thomas
Doesn't derail.
I'll keep an eye on things. You just deal with the bug.
Yeah, you can trust your friends. We're friends.
Don't. We'll just say acquaintances.
He sounds very trustable. For them.
Go on, get moving so I can take care of this. Go on, starts fucking mocking that random car. Whole train did. Well, that worked too.
Almost ran into me. I'm glad I checked the map just in time.
I mean, he was on AI. He would have stopped.
Don't matter. It's one of those. Well, that's not what was supposed to happen. How did get in, he end up on that track? But yeah, no, he's set on the right track now, so all good. Coal train should be there by now.
Coal train is here.
Why did you uncouple it?
You'll see what I'm doing.
Had a failed Dutch drop? Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not a failed Dutch drop. I haven't even done the Dutch drop yet.
Sometimes in life, we have to make decisions we're not quite ready for. From needing new furniture, to new tires, and even electronics. Snap Finance has the solution.
The wall crawler gecko from Headspots. Crawl on the wall or hit the floor on a... all fours with Headspots. The wall crawler gecko crawls just about anywhere.
Oh, it's quiet. Too quiet.
Ah! Much better? Ow,
Not
man.
really.
Babe, this crochet obsession has got to stop.
Babe. Put the booble down. You can make your own with the boobles kit.
You telling me that I can make my own?
Yep. Boobles is a learn to crochet kit made for complete beginners. I learned to crochet Fred the Dino in a day.
Here's the history of glasses. The idea begins in Egypt. The first pair appears in Italy. Invents new lenses. We start Warby Parker. Eyewear without the middleman for an actually fair price. That's the history of glasses and the future. Come see at warbyparker.com.
You still haven't left yet?
No, I just got that train switched. I had a bit of issues with it.
Dutch dropping didn't work too well?
Not entirely, no. I forgot there was West Bryson cars on it. I thought I was going to be taking all the damn coal cars.
I said there was only 6 of them. Well, you heard me say 60?
I didn't remember it. Jesus Christ.
What?
40 cars. Basically.
Yeah. Yet I go. Every time I hear the radio, I get the lighter train. I love it.
I know. This madness has got to fucking stop.
Yeah, you gotta stop at Ella.
Just to drop off a car and pick up one, that's it.
Yeah, and you're right, moved it out to the siding, I saw.
Yeah, I pushed that motherfucker. I pushed that motherfucker.
You're such a cheater. Hopefully you won't have any problems going up that hill, though.
I doubt it.
I'll laugh my ass off.
Oh, we're gonna have 21 cars. Fuck!
What? 21 cars of what?
21 cars for the Larka interchange.
Who said that?
I'm reading it right now. Phase 2 of the Alarka branch is going to be 21 freaking cars.
Have fun tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but we'll have fun, I guess, probably Friday for that. Probably definitely a good thing if we get Evil 1 and maybe Millsy. Imagine getting like 5 or 6. What? Jesus Christ. Do we have enough inches for that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm schmoving right along. I've literally hit Gov Island already.
Not surprised.
Yeah, my locomotive has hit the top of Gov Island.
It just would have been hilarious if it did stall.
Listen here, motherfucker.
Yes, I am a motherfucker. I know that. I admit I had fucked many mothers.
I didn't want to know that.
Well, when you get to my age, it's bound to happen.
Oh, well, yeah. I figured that.
You just weren't expecting me to be like all proud of it.
Yeah. Well,
it depends. Like, I'm happily single now, so we'll stay that way for the time being. At the same time, the way I make it sound like I'm a whore, which I'm not, I swear.
I believe it.
That I'm not a whore, I'm a whore.
That you aren't, I believe it.
Trust me, not many girls will appreciate, think you're hot when they find out that you like trains.
I raised my wife with the tism, and look what I... Hey.
I'm just saying
I'm the only one out of my group of friends that's married. My IRL friends, more or less.
It's funny enough, only one of my friends is married.
You know, funny enough, I was the one to lease.
Lease to what? What are you gonna say?
Hold on.
Say it.
I was my friend group said I was the least expected to get married, especially before age 25.
Oh, trust me, I'm pretty sure my friends have bets that they believe that I'll probably be the last person to get married. If.
Plus, I technically lost my virginity before all of them too. Some of my friends are still virgins. I can name at least 2.
No,
but I'm not going.
You're not gonna name them.
No.
Don't want to embarrass them on stream.
No. I love my friends. They're pretty great friends.
So I'm pretty sure if I meet them, I'm pretty sure I can call it.
Oh, yeah. One, unfortunately, makes it pretty obvious. One hides it real well, but... And then one kind of complains about how lonely he is.
Oh, I had a friend that did that constantly.
Like, I feel bad
until he
for
had a
him.
girlfriend, and still has a girlfriend, so I'm happy for him, but I don't have to hear him complain, but now I hear him complain about other things, and it's like, oh my god. But one, that he makes too much money, apparently. Oh no, he doesn't make enough money. Yeah, he makes more money than all my friends combined. And he still complains about making not enough money.
How the hell?
He's complaining to the wrong group of people.
Oh my god.
What?
I fucking killed it.
You derailed it.
Not even purposely, it did it on its own. I've had this issue several times now where it disconnects.
Wait, what happened?
It disconnected. And then...
Where at?
Right at Ella.
Damn it.
I just made it to Ella.
Doesn't like the switches there?
I guess not.
Oh,
and then I tried it did derail. And then I
oh no. Oh no. Where's that monkey? Looks up in the sky and goes, "Oh no."
Yeah.
I really should have one of those that soundboard of "Oh no." That would be hilarious.
Dumb as hell.
Shenanigans.
Mod creator of the... Please fix this. Like, it's crazy that you had to make it 2 separate engines to begin with. But there's no other engine powerful enough.
You just had to go, you just went into, what mode? Sandbox mode for a second?
Yeah, to fix the condition on it.
Duck.
Shit pisses me off.
Very messy shit.
But I fixed it. It shouldn't affect our,
One would hope.
Well, I went in and I fixed the condition. So...
Yeah, but... Just be careful over there. I'm not... Well, it doesn't like to switch around either. Over there. From...
There it fucking went again.
Yeah, I saw that. It might not like that spot right there. Ghost said he's free if you need a helping hand right now.
Huh.
Person's name I gave you the other day?
Oh, yeah. I've got him in, well, I guess we'll try for Tuesday and we'll get him involved. We'll head over to my server on Tuesday. I'll send you an invite, James.
Oh, I thought you were gonna send it to the Evil 1 server.
Well, I can do that too, but
It's a server we all use.
True.
Just makes it easier.
If this thing doesn't have to switch, I think it would love its life. I might just get a tank engine to sit here at Ella. Something or a little like diesel shunter that'll serve Ella and the gold mine. Yeah, that's what we'll do with it. When we get the engine for the gold mine, we'll have it serve the
Like, I'm still iffy on having an engine just to do Ella. Because Ella, it's not that big.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Yeah,
we can use the gold mine engine for Ella. That's what I'm saying. I think that's a splendid idea.
Depends on how much the gold mine does. We can try it.
I mean, I was just thinking we just have a local engine over at Whittier. We should have just kept number 3 over that way. But we can always get another engine.
What, have number 3 do a local, like, just drops cars off at Ella and picks cars up from Ella and...
Yeah, but that would require another person to run the train, basically.
Basically run a local. Or I could say you just have Thomas do a mixed train.
That could work. Thomas could do a mixed train to the certain dropping off cars at stations and picking up cars.
It's a stop, like, just drop cars off at the Ella. And then does the same thing going back. Ghost says, use the small diesel since it's the cheapest diesel. Makes sense, and also, it, like... That was the plan, to use the diesel and run the gold mine with it. Since it will take a while for it to run out of fuel. I think I just saw... Yeah, Thomas is coming back to Bryson.
I've got him set to stop at the station.
Sounds good.
I hit the wrong goddamn switch.
No worries.
Also doesn't like sharp braking, too.
What engine does? I don't think many engines like sharp braking.
All of our other engines handle it fine, but since this is technically 2 engines... I think one of the funkiest things ever was at the end of the Journey Beyond Sodor movie, back in 2017, Henry spent the entirety of the movie at the Steamworks, and Henry returns at the end of the movie, and literally asked the other engines, what did I miss?
What was what?
So Henry... for the entirety of...
What was that, Mystery Island or something?
No, Henry was in the works. For the entirety of the movie. And then, so, at the end of the movie, he comes back from the works. As Thomas is gone for like a week at this point. So, you know, Henry's fixed during that week. And so Thomas... and James, when they come back, they're singing a song. The other engines join in. They pass by the Steamworks on their way to home. And so Henry sees them, follows them home. When Henry finally makes it home to the sheds, everybody's singing, and well, at this point, they started having the engines bounce, which I thought was fucking stupid. But when that happened, Henry comes home and asked, what did I miss? Because he was absent for the entirety of the film, except for the beginning and the end.
I see.
10. And 6. Make a friend. Friend who stays. The hell?
What the hell, what? What happened?
The front end of the locomotive disconnected and coupled itself back together.
Oh, fun.
I just gotta fix that air brake hose. Yeah, we should be good now. Crazy that happened, though. Okay, I can probably fit another boxcar on that siding.
I'm almost done switching here. I just need to get 2 more cars into the right spots, and I can take the rest of it down to interchange.
Gotcha. I guess ever since people have found out how my work is, kinda, with my, I feel like I know this person.
Which person?
This person I'm talking to. They remind me of somebody.
Somebody once told you.
That is peak music. Oh, it's a different guy.
Who do I remind you of?
You?
Me?
No.
No, Ghost asked that.
Oh.
Aren't all ghosts the same?
I would assume so.
depends. Depends on the environment, how you violently died, maybe? Or how traumatic your death was? Or what belongs to you, what you think when you die it belongs to you, you have a type of attachment to? It depends on it depends on the circumstance, I believe.
James is going in depth into this shit, and I'm just like, dude, the motherfucker's dead.
Yeah, happens.
Just like, yeah, that happens.
Back in my day, the ghost lived on. Wait, what?
This motherfucker's from like 90 centuries ago, dude. I think we should be scared.
I ain't scared of no ghost. Dude, 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 dude.
Ghostbusters.
I ain't afraid no roast. Roast.
Roast. Oh man, my mom makes one hell of fucking pot roast. Do 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 do.
She puts weed in her roast? What the hell?
No, it's a roast, but made in a pot.
I know. Being a shithead.
Damn, James gonna make me feel even more retarded than I am.
Dude, I'm Canadian. And it's funny, because you're like, you may believe or believe not that I never heard these things, even away next door.
I really hate people. I'm gonna fuck.
That's a lie, and you know it.
Actually, I genuinely hate people. I just have certain people I don't hate.
Yet you do this for a living.
I can still hate people.
Okay, Brock Lesnar.
There's some people on here that are genuinely
that
great
makes
people.
sense.
And there's some people that just aren't great, you know? And that's with whatever you do, honestly. I work in the food industry as well. So it's like...
On Monday, May 10th, 1869, at 12:40 p.m., I hope the golden spike be driven in spirit.
Damn, this motherfucker was there. I know it's clearly all a joke, but we're having good times.
Good times by all.
Yep. See, that's the kind of like fan base I want. Is one where I can just joke with the fuckers and we have a good time.
Oh yeah, I couldn't really understand. I do this because it's like I'm just love games, and I just know what. There's just so much stupid shenanigans me and my friends get into, and it's like, why don't I have this recorded? And
Yeah.
it's like, no, I'm just gonna stream, and stupid shit happens, crazy shit happens.
It
I got
happens.
it recorded. Like the Troublesome Trucks incident.
You'll never live that one down, man.
It was good content. It was good. It was good content. And we got it on 3 different angles. Or perspectives, I should say. And if you haven't checked that out, it is in one of my clips on my Oh shit! I don't think I have it clipped on Kick yet. I still need to work on that.
I've got it clipped on YouTube. Tidman's got it clipped, and you've got it clipped on Twitch.
Yeah. Yes, I have it clipped on Twitch.
Oh, I didn't even know this engine had a hatch on the top of the cab.
I've seen a lot of engines have a hatch.
Thomas and his friends.
Yeah, number 8 has one
Let's
too.
Go, and meet new friendly faces. The world's just a train ride away. Big adventures, Thomas and friends, big world, big adventures. I can't believe they made a fucking theme song for an era of Thomas, all about exploring the world, and that's it. Go, go, go. Let's go explore with Thomas and his friends. Let's go, 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 and meet new
Apparently Ghost has
friendly
something to show you.
faces. The world's just a train ride away. Go ahead. Cheers, Thomas and friends, big world, big adventures. Forward, no looking back. Worry, each day will bring new adventures for you.
Dude, sing in key if you're gonna sing. Oh my god, my ears are bleeding.
Deal with it.
9.
I speak English.
Don't even get American on me, boy.
You know what's hilarious about that? Is technically, where we're both in North America, we're both technically Americans.
I know.
You're Canadian American.
There's no we're not Canadian. Do not even say that. You're asking for a fight.
Okay, more or less, you're from the Canadian part of
We're
America.
America.
Yeah.
But we're Canadian. You're American. There's a difference.
Yeah, wouldn't I just be technically American at that point? Well, my DNA makeup is it's not even American, but that's besides the point.
I'm like a mending pot. I'm just mixed up everything.
I am literally the United Kingdom. All four countries.
Oh boy, train versus train fight. You both run into each other with a train. Who will win?
Is
Meme,
this
because I got...
Is this on your Kick chat? Because I do not see it.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I was about to say.
It used to be. I used to have Kick onto and Twitch on the same chat, and it's just not working for me. Oh, then again, you wouldn't even see it on the way I have it set up anyway. So.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even see your Twitch chat basically.
No, you can't. Yeah, you can't even see the streaming streamers prevent you and I'm gaining tongue-tied view. Oh.
I'm so happy to see cars loading now at the sawmill. I'm so glad he fixed it. Bro, that's basically shit. $40 a car? No, not 40.
Yep.
Because that would be 160. $80 a car, maybe? What do you mean I can't couple on? The fuck you mean?
I don't know. What do you mean?
It won't let me couple onto these cars.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Error.
Looks like at this rate I can manually push the cars together. Just can't use the engine. Note to self. If you can't couple on cars,
scrap it. Take it to the scrapyard.
We need that money.
We'll take it to the scrapyard.
We are not going to get money from any of that.
Yes, we would. Just leave it on the interchange and we'll just send it to the scrapyard then. They'll pay us. You'd be surprised what scrappers can do. We'll do for money. We'll get the scrap. Yeah, you know. Words.
Those don't exist.
Vitu. I've heard. I don't even think I had the. There was a time long ago where I used to speak pretty good Finnish.
I used to be able to speak pretty good Italian, but that's just because I wanted to be able to watch Thomas before it released in the States.
Well, yeah, no, I've used to. I got to remember to keep holding the one number, keep down. But anyways, so I used to. I was trying to learn the Finnish language. I still tried, and I just kind of got really lazy. I'll admit, of just trying to learn Finnish. And so it's been like over 10 years since I actually tried. Some of the words I do know now are basically in cursing. So the one girl I dated, She hated me learning an L language because it makes her feel stupid. So she wanted me not to learn an L language because it will make her feel stupid. Like, not my fault that you feel like that. It's just some of the people, some of the things people come up with, it's like, learning a language. Have you checked your messages, Dolan?
Oh no, I have not had a chance. I have not been on Discord really.
No. You should.
Okay, now that's sick. I'm trying to get into InScale myself. My first InScale model will be Thomas. That probably comes as a surprise to nobody. It's a gift from a friend. They've gifted me a Kato, or not a Kato. Well, yes, a whole bunch of Kato track, and a Thomas, and all they wanted me to do with it was pay for shipping.
Bachman made one.
Yeah, it was Bachman's InScale Thomas. I'm actually going to start investing in the InScale line because that's actually the stuff that I would love to use. Considering they just announced Henry this year, and if I'm lucky, they'll do Edward next year.
You think they would have done Edward by now?
Well, yeah, but they were getting rid of. They were going to their
I thought Edward was more popular than Henry.
No, actually, Henry's Bachman model sells more than Edwards does, mainly because Edwards is so damn expensive.
That's fucking... What?
Edwards' model is $140 in some cases, sometimes $120. You know what,
and
Gordon?
Henry is what, 100?
Yeah, you can find Henry on eBay for $100.
What? But he has more, like, mechanisms and parts and stuff that...
No, actually, most of the engines share a unified chassis block.
What the Sam Elliott hell? Oh, that's a... I'm just backing up into West Bryson. I'm probably gonna leave number 8 at West Bryson shed. For today, and then Tuesday we can just... Funny thing is, like, I get long trains, but it's usually just for the West Bryson interchange, and I don't have to go far.
I get it.
It's just when I go back tomorrow to Whittier, I'm gonna have a light train, I think.
You want to swap for a day? I'll take that.
Not really.
Of course you fucking don't.
No. I ain't no dummy. I may be foolish, but I ain't no fool. Well, I may be foolish, but I ain't no dummy. Put it that way.
Well, whatever. It's whatever at this point.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will happen eventually to me. It's all random, if I'm not mistaken.
So there's this kid in the Thomas fandom that literally spends what I feel like is all his money on my shit that I make. Okay. And don't get me wrong, I appreciate him buying stuff, but at the same time, he has bought so many of one damn thing. I wish he'd just buy something else. Like, he doesn't have to stop buying from my store. Just buy something else. I remember he's told me in past that he's like, but I don't have a use for anything else. Well, that's too damn bad. Buy something else. Granted, they've been waiting for my shop to reopen, and this kid just... His custom work is not bad. It's not great either. But some of his customs he's made are better than a kid that we're friends with. Holy shit. Delivered half the fucking train and already got me $1,000 fucking dollars.
We have the H6, but we don't have the EMD F7AB or
the GP38.
Yeah.
GP38 is something that people have asked me to I've actually had like 2 people ask me to add so far. And like, don't get me wrong, I think that would be an okay
I wouldn't
idea.
mind adding more a couple diesels, but
granted, because you can double head those diesels and pull fucking anything.
Even with double heading diesels, you still need like a third or fourth diesel up at Nadia.
At the red marble grade. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. There's no way around it. You gotta need
red marble
third or fourth engine.
Yeah, red marble grade. If you want to go full steam wise, you can use 2 H6s with 40 hoppers. Trust me, we tried it out.
They were empty. Remember?
Yeah.
When they're heavy, it'll put a difference. There'll be a difference.
Oh, okay. So the Sleigh Mica tracks here at Wilmot are longer, so we'll probably be able to fit more cars at Sleigh Mica. And I think he said something about adding like a coal mine at Thomas Valley. Or something at Thomas Valley. Okay, so Thomas Valley has a whole bunch of industries and an engine shed. Well, I meant to put this engine back in the shed, but that's fine. I'll take it. 15,000 motherfucking dollars. Holy shit. Have you brought your train to interchange yet?
Yep. I have.
Okay.
I'm just leaving them in the shed here by the interchange. Because, well, we're gonna need the engine down here to pick up the cars anyway, so might as well leave it down here.
Yeah. So at 4 p.m. on today's day 21, we have started the Alarka branch. We are on episode 20. Granted, we'd be like 3 more episodes ahead, but I think I deleted them.
Yeah.
I need to check the mod page on Nexus Mods. I want to see if there's any what'd you do?
Forgot the coal train.
Well, it doesn't have to go today.
Dutch drop.
Please, dear God, don't crash this.
Don't worry, I am a professional this time. Allegedly. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see.
Dear God.
Set it on clear track.
As long as the track is clear, I ain't gonna judge. So, nothing new today. But there's been a couple of add-ons. Apparently, you can create self-propelled passenger cars. But no, somebody made an add-on that completely, like, adds so much trackage to, the Bryson turntable. Thing is, we have no use for it, and it would mess with our current track. Oh my God, am I going to have enough coal to fill this engine? Oh, yeah.
You should.
Yeah. It's only 15 tons, 16 tons. Honestly, I think my favorite shell I've modeled for, like the first time in a while has probably got to be the Oliver shell, because I made modifications to Oliver to make him look more TV series-esque. It's about to change again, because I'm going to make him look more CGI-esque next. Love my Oliver, though. He's pretty great. It's got molded handrails and a whole bunch of other stuff. A lot of people actually asked me if I could modify the molded handrails, and I think I'm going to. Not entirely just sure just yet, because I need to fix some of them. I need to move some inward and away from certain edges. Right under the spout. Hell yeah. Alright. James, are you done? Alright, I need to print the accessories for both Olivers. And then both Oliver shells are done. For the batch that I need to go ahead and start sending out. Of course.
I forgot to press this. Okay, gotta make sure everything's checked. Okay, Timoth is not on the line. Check. Dolan's not on the line. Yep, check. All good.
Well, see, if you run over my character model, that's fine. But I just can't run over Tidmouth again, okay?
I just can't run into Tidmouth again.
I'm pretty sure you ran over a player model, too.
A few times, yeah. Do 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 do.
I need to fill in some spots on this model with putty, and then I think it should be good for one final prime. And then I can package it and send it on its way. I need to buy another can of freaking automotive primer, because that's what I've been using with these.
Oh, yeah?
I figured out that automotive primer literally can make any paint stick to it, and I've been using the Valspar paint, like quart paint samples. Alright. Number 10, let's get you... Also, I found out that there's actually a mod that adds a turntable and a large shed at Alarka. And so that a turntable and a large shed at Alarka. So that means it's possible to add turntables. Personally,
at where? You keep cutting out.
Okay, so at Alarka, somebody has added a mega shed and a turntable.
Ah.
I wonder if it is possible to add other turntables anywhere.
Possible. The funny thing is, at Bryson, the turntable, the roundhouse is actually on the wrong side.
Was you doing some fact checking?
I was just looking in curiosity, and it's like apparently the roundhouse was on the same side where the station was. From what I can tell.
I'll check.
Like, yes, I know this game is not going to make it exactly like what it is, but it was just something. I was like, yeah, there was a roundhouse, but it was on the other side.
I wish you could just shut the doors on the small shed.
I do too. That would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice?
Well, it fits in the shed. Alright. Teleporting back to Bryson. Oh, okay, so that's Barker's. Thomas Valley is just that passing zone. Then Wilmot's after it, and Barker's is that place that's got all those industries. Then you get to Cowie, where the tunnel has ceased to exist. Dillsborough has tracks missing, -1. There's one track that follows around the outside at Dillsborough, so technically you could just run through Dillsborough that way. And then the interchange here at Silva is huge. Don't know why, but it is. And there's no refueling facilities here.
It is a major yard, because trust me, the paperboard is a lot of work. You will need probably at least 2 switchers operating down there.
Fair enough.
I kid you not.
Yeah, but like I was saying, you know the Cowie turntables, or not the Cowie tunnel ceased to exist, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, he got rid of it completely and added a giant hill, basically, that goes around the river.
Yeah. All right, everything's done.
All right, let's go ahead and finish up here. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport over to Bryson, where Thomas the fucking tank engine is. Are you bringing 19 to the roundhouse? I wish Thomas had cab controls. I know they have... Oh, hi, 19. I know they have...
Thomas can stay, and 19 can stay there for the night.
Bring 19 inside.
9!
19 deserves to be inside. I'm bringing...
Yeah, after what you did to it? Jesus Christ.
I didn't kill 19.
Yes, you did.
No, I killed the caboose.
No, you killed 19 too. Why is 19 like 65% still?
Because it's not... It's 65% because I haven't heard it.
Since last time you heard it.
So at the Great Smoky Mountains Railroad, the turntable is the only one left.
Yeah, and you see what side is on it is on, right? What I mean, the turntable.
Yeah. I can actually see what's going on in Bryson City right now. I would love to just take a trip down to Bryson City and take a look around.
Alright, we're all good.
Alright. James, what the hell is this?
It's put away.
It is not put away. Leave the poor child alone. Alright.
It took a moment to realize what I did.
James, I swear to God.
You're laughing. So I
opened its stall door for a reason. I see you out there standing.
Indeed. I know. Ghost was asking what engine do I want? Would you like to see in it? I'm like, for me, it would be the MLW 460.
Oh shit!
That'd be something to see.
So the current line in use is Nantahala
Yeah.
to Dillsborough.
Yeah, it is.
I thought it only went as far as
Bryson? No, it goes all the way to Nantahala.
No, I thought it only went as far as Fontana. I didn't realize. I did see that the bridge at so they've got a video on the main page for the Great Smoky Mountain Railroad. And I think the video that's on here,
cab forward. Oh god, that Southern Pacific were an interesting company to come up with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They were the only ones that had it. I don't think Union Pacific had one.
I can't remember. Well, Union Pacific had it. They were the first people to have the cab forwards.
No, it was Southern Pacific.
Yes, but Southern Pacific was absorbed by UP.
Yeah, but before UP absorbed, they got rid of them.
Well, there's one in the
So
UP
technically,
guys, so
UP
technically
never
UP
owned
technically
one.
had one.
Don't think so. I'll have to check in the. I gotta have to check in the records.
Fair enough.
That would be. Yeah, Union never owned one.
Oh, okay then. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because some of these railroads they had their own unique engine. Like Union Pacific had the big boys. Southern Pacific had the cab forward. Chesapeake and Ohio had the
We had several articulated engines. We had the Allegheny class. We had the H6s. Give me a second.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but yeah, that Chesapeake and Ohio you're talking about there.
Yeah, I mean, well, we shared our engines with Baltimore and Ohio. We shared a route with them for so long.
Oh, that was your fault.
Well, they both went to Ohio basically on the same route. They both met at Charleston.
They both have Ohio in the name.
Yeah.
I always get Baltimore, Ohio, and Chesapeake, Ohio. It's like,
yeah.
Someone copyright someone here.
You know what's crazy is that they could have just had one connection going from Norfolk to Baltimore, and there would have been no problem. And then technically, you would have had just one giant loop, basically. One giant balloon loop, basically.
Yeah, Pennsylvania had their own engine. Actually, it's being stored right now.
That's
actually Pennsylvania had a whole bunch of different unique engines.
The T1.
The T1 for sure is the unique one, and then another museum is actually trying to rebuild one of their classic passenger trains engines that they had. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Heist did a video of it a couple of weeks ago. But yeah. So
okay, so we had 1309, which is the H6. We had the 2882 Y6A, which was the Allegheny, the Allegheny class was a 2666. The Blue Ridge class was also another 2666.
Yes.
And then we had the Y6A, which was the 2882. a big boy, basically, without being a big boy.
Yeah. It's a wannabe big boy. It wants to be a big boy, but it knows it can't be a big boy.
Which was Norfolk and Western. Norfolk and West. What number? Now Norfolk and Western 2050. Okay, what class was it?
Union Pacific never had one due to there never really being any tunnels on the rail for the Union Pacific tracks. It was mostly open panels. That's why they made the GTEL big blows turbines.
Oh, Y3A. Okay, so there was a Y3A that ran closer to Illinois, but that's about it.
Yep.
Yeah, so you are right. I'm looking at it now. The Bryson City stuff. So at Bryson City right now, the Tuskegee River, see it. Now, where the hell is Gov Island? Because Gov Island is real.
Gov Island would be in between.
Yeah, Governor's Island, found it. Found Gov Island. It goes inland here. Oh, it's Tuskegee River. Crosses the bridge. Right outside where Ella technically is.
Oh, Ella's still there. It's just...
It's not a passenger stop no more. And see, Ella's yard is not even real. Ella never had a yard.
No, they did.
Yeah, but
there was a rail line going off into that way.
Which would have been Birdtown, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, and it's that cab forward is in the what museum it's called?
It's in the Transportation Museum in San Francisco, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe you're correct.
Oh. I think I just found it. Yeah, Whittier. I think it's crazy to think that the Stenzel factory building is not here, but they probably tore that down years ago. So Whittier
you
is...
you can see if you go down a bit more, you can see the remains of where the logging sawmill was.
Yeah, I can see here. Is there a road view? Can I get a road view, please? I'd like a road view. You know what? I'll take it. That'll work. And you can see the Hollefeld.
Oh yeah, it was the
Hollefeld is still connected.
Yeah.
The station at Whittier, though, I think has been torn down.
California State Road Museum in Sacramento, California.
Yeah. Scotsman was there for a little bit.
Appalachian. Okay. So there was a rail line that was called Appalachian. Apparently, that went off to
I would like.
But now it's all converted into a road.
Okay. Now that I knew about. God damn it! That's not what I was doing.
Yeah, went to Ravensford.
Yeah, Ravensford.
Seems to be Cherokee Central School. What?
All right. Since we are done, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the server.
Yeah. So we're gonna probably end the stream here.
Yeah. Thank you guys all for watching. We will see you all next time. James and I are gonna fuck around and look at shit about railroads. Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.